Hello. What's up, guys? Yeah, I'm actually doing Hundo, see. Yeah, Rando's so bad it sent me back to speedrunning. I hate Rando. Thanks Resub Amicus. Thanks Golden Fighter. Thanks Literally Majora. Thanks Ruanium. Thanks Fitzcat. Thanks Opte. Thanks Traceface. Thanks ZeroXD. Thanks Luvitar. Hi everyone. Did I hear about the Gabe Cube situation? I did. It's funny. Funny in the sad way. Sub for Hundo, thanks. Thanks for resub. I can't see my chin. And thanks Varg. Thanks for resub, Aircraft. Yes, of course you're cool. Yeah, we love laughing at misery here, exactly. What about 99% to ease into Hundo? Good idea. Hundo, is this real or AI? Yeah, this is AI. I AI generated a Hundo run. I asked ChatGPT, hey, can you make a Hundo run for me? Letting the AI do my speedruns. ChatGPT, do a Hundo run, make no mistakes. $1K GameCube when you save for a house. Dang, yeah. Yeah, that's why the GameCube was so expensive, is I'm busy generating AI-generated Hundo runs. Thanks, resub, Sheeterman. Generate me a Hundo run, must include moon boots. Yeah, the route is basically done. We have a good route now. I do still want to look at maybe some small optimizations. I think there are some things that can still be improved without overhauling everything. But this is mostly just going to be going through the route, practicing stuff, looking for small optimizations. No full overhaul, Sag. I mean, dude, we've been working on a full overhaul for years at this point. Thanks for reset, Funkwan. Thanks for gifting sub, Dad Plays. That was just a hiccup. It's just a random hiccup. think the resub Kickman. Yeah, I'm drowning. A real voicelet. My voice changer died, yeah. A random hiccup you thought this was hundo? Okay, it was a hundo hiccup, yeah. And I'm doing 100% hiccup. When I actually attempt runs, you'll gift 20 members. Wow. I mean, it'll happen soon. Well, actually, okay, so it'll still take a bit. It's not gonna happen right away. It is still gonna take a bit of time before I actually do runs. Because it is a lot to learn, a lot to practice, especially the text stuff. The frame perfect text boxes. Continue. Does this work? Aw. A little too wide. I want to moonwalk around the table in Link's house. Yeah, this is the OOT remake. I got an early copy from my uncle who works at Nintendo. Doesn't it look so good? Aren't these next-gen graphics crazy? Take my age now. That's my age. Dude, that's insane. Math is crazy. Turn on DLSS 5. It's already on. Can't you tell? Okay, anyway. I should get started. Not even 1440p 120 FPS. I mean, well, technically it is 120 FPS 14, at least for me. I'm playing in 1440p 120 FPS on my retro tank. So for me, yeah, I have that resolution. Alright, I gotta make a brand new folder. You guys like my naming scheme? No, there is zero chance the remake is on Switch 1. Oh wait, I'm probably not getting these rupees right. How could I do Hundo on MM Rando Monday? I'm sorry, was I supposed to do MM Rando today? I already did MM Rando, and it was impossible. Would you guys rather me switch to MM Rando right now? No, no, no. Okay, mostly no. I wasn't gonna do it no matter what. How disappointed am I at the OOT remake? I mean, there's not much to be disappointed at yet. We have one shot of Link sleeping. Thanks Resub Jump Attack. Thanks Plusu. Thanks 710 Ace. Thanks Leo Forsyth. Thanks Bargle. Thanks Allen. Okay, we need 20 rupees. Plus this. Yeah, that one guy on Twitter that thought I was a huge hater. Oh yeah, Elo. There was a setup that didn't need the bridge rupee, right? Did the setup that does use the bridge rupee just end up being faster? Oh, it didn't know it all skull. Okay. Yeah, we need Sunskit. Okay. Never mind then. Okay, then I guess the rupee route is just... I guess the green rupees here don't matter. I guess it's just that blue, the other blue, the backflip blue, and the bridge blue. Well, I guess if we get these green rupees, we could skip a blue. I don't know if it's worth it. Thanks, Resub, Daffy Taffy. Yeah, I guess we'll time the 2 green rupees versus that 1 blue. I'm sure it'll be like half a second difference. Hey, Dr. Cool Guy. Dude, I can't do this anymore because of shit. Because the input lag. That's like the most obvious input lag test. Yeah, there's actually a good number of big changes. So we're doing light arrow cutscene wrong warp at the start, and that skips a good amount of the light arrow cutscene. We are doing Zelda Escape Wrong Warp with a timer, which means that we have to do multiple frame perfect text boxes. We have to clear multiple frame perfect text boxes to not unfreeze the timer early, and that's gonna be fun. Yeah, it's a very cool... Yeah, the timer stuff is very cool, but it is gonna be very hard. Hey, Pancake, yeah, I'm actually doing hundo. Should I actually do side hops here? Should I finally learn how to side hop? When will I be lured back into the rando trap? I still want to do occasional rando, but it won't be frequent. I guess I could just get this 1 rupee. Hardest skip in the all dungeons run. If you're doing the optimal route for all dungeons, it's the wrong warps from DC and Deku which are both not pause bufferable and frame perfect, and those ones are pretty difficult. But you can do an easier route that only loses like 30 seconds. I'm not supposed to get this trippy. You can do an easier route that only loses like 30 or 40 seconds. That makes those two wrong warps much easier. And then the hardest thing is probably Fire Temple. The Fire Temple hookshot jump. Yeah, the two unbufferable wrong warps in all dungeons are pretty difficult, but they're also not that mandatory. Like, they're pretty much only... You only need to do them if you're going for a super good time. Do I plan on leaving Curie Forest? No, I'm gonna be here all day. I'm kidding. Thanks, resub Zogrim. I should probably save. I forgot if there was a good... I remember there's a good strat for targeting the rock and backflipping to get the other grass here, but I don't know if there's one to get over the fence like this. Might just go with that for now. Washed up at West Escape. Thanks, Reset Nuclear Phoenix. Something quitting rando. Yep. And thanks, Reset Zogrim. Thanks, Norm. Thanks, Decadent Turtle. There's a new 100% route? No, this one's old. It's like a month old. That's ancient. I should learn the backflip strat. It's not that bad. Practicing the first minute of the run. I mean, I'm not gonna do extremely detailed practice right now. I plan on doing essentially 2 passes on the route. Like, first pass is gonna be light practice, figuring out more optimizations and stuff, and then second pass is gonna be more practice everything. Yeah, round 2 is going to be extreme practice. Like, I'm not going to sit here all day and do this. Like, when I do the more significant practice, then I will. Yeah, just half the day. Just play like the record and you get... Oh, yeah, I've seen that emote. I think I forgot to add it. Link it and I can add it. Yeah, just play like the record. Just play like the record, but a little bit better. Man, you can barely even... Okay, whatever. It's funny enough that I'll add it, even if you can't really see it as an emote. Whatever. Hold on. I gotta refresh chat. Jess is a MM speedrunner. He has the MM Hundo record. Yes, and famous Jin tweaker guy. Famously tweaked by the Jin. Oh, the input viewer. I thought something was missing. Why is it not connected? There we go. Can't do this anymore. It is just up and A at the... Wait, is it up and A on the same frame, or is it A a frame after? Yeah, it's A a frame after. What's the backup for this? I think you just gotta go back all the way to the water and try again. Wait, there's no triple slash clip for this, is there? Because you have Navi. No, that doesn't, it's not even close. Yeah, it needs Navi, but you almost... Oh, never mind. Well. Yeah, we'll definitely have Navi, but then, yeah, we lose it for the well. I mean, we could just die to the Cocos. Okay, yeah, never mind then. Oh, the other side, 90 to turn, 2 ESS left. So this side? Okay, yeah, it does work, okay. Dang, that actually kind of sucks. What would be the next best option for the well if you couldn't heavy dive? Would it have to be Coco Dive? Because that'd be way too slow. Just quick draw sword so it's easier. Actually might not be the worst idea. Or wait. It doesn't work if you draw it like this, right? If you like draw it right before, hold on. If you do like this. That doesn't help, does it? No, it does. Or was that just... No, that was actually just the normal frame, wasn't it? Well, it's not specific to quick draw, right? It's specific to having sword in hand. So I mean, I think theoretically if you time it right. Although then I don't know if it'll be actually helpful. Unless it gets cancelled by this slash animation. Hold on. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's too late. One, two, up A. Okay, 1, 2, up A works. I think it might be easier. Okay, 1, up A. No, that doesn't work. Okay, no, it's only... Yeah, you only get 1 frame to talk anyway, so it wouldn't be any different. New story cross push seems to be slightly inconsistent based on camera. Really? I'll mess with it first. I'll see if I notice any inconsistencies first. Because I do like the new one much more than the old one. I would really prefer not to go back. Yeah, just have a consistent camera. But yeah, I'll see for myself first. Come on. I honestly wonder if buffering it might be worth it. Even if it's not technically better. I don't know, I do seem to still get it more often. Well, yeah, you can't talk out of the buffer, but you have to let go of up for a frame anyway. So you wouldn't be doing it on the first frame anyway. But, I mean, because at least for me, I find the up plus A input to be very awkward. And, like, I mean, just look at the consistency change right there from doing this to buffering it. Like, technically it shouldn't give an advantage, but actually in practice it feels like it does. But it might just be a skill issue. Maybe the only trick you're better at RTA than me. Dude, I haven't done this in years, okay? I'm getting used to it again. Yeah, it's hard without shield, because with shield you can do the crouch stab method, which is super easy. Like, the crouch stab method is something a lot of people learn as like one of their first things ever. But the West method is much harder, because you have to switch from ESS to up, and then a frame later press A. Oh yeah, and I always did this with quick draw, right? Because I always did it with stick anytime I did it in a run. Yeah, anytime I did this, it was always with stick. Whatever, I'll move on for now. How am I gonna quick draw with sword in the water? I'd have to do a west from farther away, right? If I wanted quick draw. Sorry, a kinda mid NGL. Wow, who asked? A little rude. You're griefing me, wow. Yeah, just walk into the shop and back out. No, yeah, okay, when I did do, yeah, the sword... Yeah, when I did, the west from the shop, I did quick draw right. Payback for Night Rain, wow. I wasn't griefing. Being bad isn't griefing. Okay, and we're not doing Owl Skip, right? Yeah, we are talking to Owl because... it'll be better for the shop, right? Yeah, and Pokey was a backup. Thanks for resub, Cuban Demon Wolf. If you ever get an award, you'll say you owe it all to my OOT streams. Nice. As you should. Thank you. Nice one. Remake more like re-break. I mean, it is going to be fun looking for strats all over again. It is going to be fun to start from a clean slate. Wow, I can't even do this. What if backwalking isn't fast? I'd be surprised if backwalking was still fast. I hope they... It would be nice if they didn't change it, but... Seems unlikely. Thanks, Lime Green. Thanks for the resub. Yeah, we're gonna get the Breath of the Wild backwalk. The modern Zelda backwalk that isn't even... which is like half speed. Thanks for resub, Froj. 7 more months, yeah. Or it's the same speed as rolling. I mean, backwalk technically is already the same speed as rolling, at least same max speed. The reason backwalking is better is because it's constant, where rolling is variable. So if it's the same speed as rolling, rolling is likely going to be variable still, so it'd still be better. So boring that this doesn't do itemless escape in Gigaquest. I mean, we can't do itemless escape if we need sword. I mean, theoretically there was an idea for delaying sword until after Suns and then you Suns out of the sword maze, but that sounds... Where am I going? I'm really doing Hundo before GTA 6, yep. Nice one. For Torch. I'm coming back to Hundo just so I can make the clickbait title OT 100% regular replays OT remake. You caught me. Yeah, that's the reason. Caught. Hey Torch, thanks. OOT third place holder runs OT 100%. Excuse me, I still have record in OOT Hundo SRM, which is also Hundo. What is that? It's the better category. Run that then, but it's nothing different. I want something new. I do want to run it again, but I want something new. Learn how to make SRM setups, then route it. I mean, I have a hard time seeing any improvements that can even be made. Like, it feels like such an optimized route anyway. I mean, I'm sure there are things, it's just like hard to see. Am I recording macros like before? I'll only be recording macros if I need to time something or check like if I'm failing something. This isn't like a low TED or anything. What was the strat for this? How do you... Okay, yeah, it's like that. You gotta aim for right here. Not the corner. Side hop gainer off the front. Wait, how's that supposed to work? Oh, you're supposed to like do a jump. So the side hop gainer does the jump and then you still do it on the other side. No, it's stupid. The whole point of this strat is it skips the jump. It also skips making it. Just do it once, it looks cool. Fine. Hold on. I'm terrible at gainers since they don't matter in this game. Dude. I'm not doing it. Dude, I did this in all dungeons. I'm already washed up with it. Did I do it slightly differently? I'm gonna go look at my run. I need to watch from when I wasn't so washed up. Oh wait, it's different. I did it different with stick. Yeah, I targeted the log, which I can't really do with sword, unless I already have sword out. Or no, wait, what, I'm stupid. No, yeah. Why am I not doing this? No, it's easier without stick. I'm making this way harder on myself. That's all I know how to do. I just want the harder strats for no reason. I love making things harder for no reason. Yeah, I'm forgetting to hold it right. There we go. Yeah, this is literally as free as it gets. Is it worth backwalking? If I can get the angle fast enough, maybe. It's like the exact distance where backwalk and roll are almost exactly identical. Yep, hundo. Oh, don't take that sword. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's 1 frame more here. Yeah. I still need to learn the visual cues here. Like, I'm familiar with that visual cue, but not the other one. I also wonder if maybe, hold on, I want to see if you can also get a visual cue from the leg here. Okay, I think this would be this frame. Okay, so this one is frame early. No, I don't need the skull to the white watch. I think I already figured this out. Okay, so this one, if frame 3, so frame 2, C down is like a little bit covering the bottom one. And then frame 3 is like right in the middle. Okay, I just want to see if you can also delay like 2 frames here based on the legs. Yeah, okay, so you might be able to do a leg visual cue also. Because I do prefer waiting on the visual cue before the backflip than after. The E546 angle based on camera. Okay, I'll check it out. Oops, I was late. So this one, well, why would the camera be inconsistent here? Because you're holding target, if you do the setup fast enough, you're holding target pretty much long enough for the target camera to be completely still. That's making me think inconsistency might only be based on if you're too long, if you're waiting too long to hold target. Because at least playing this back in my head, as long as you're holding target for long enough, the camera should be consistent. Like, see how it's zooming in here and then it's like almost completely steady? Yeah, by now it's completely steady. Let's see, does this work? Okay, yeah, okay, I think I might understand the skeletal legs visual cue. Okay, then I think it would be a frame after this. Perfect. Okay, this was a little bit late on targeting, so we'll see if this causes an inconsistency. Nope. Okay, sometimes the leg doesn't even come into view. Okay, maybe I can't do a pre-backflip visual cue. It's a little unfortunate. Okay, that was just late. Okay, I think I noticed the tiny bit of the leg sticking out on the right side. That might... So I think this would... This is the frame where I would want to see it in the middle, but maybe if it's only peeking out on the right side... Okay, that did still work. Okay, maybe I can still do this. Might just be an awkward visual cue, where like I have to look at multiple things. Okay, I don't know what this one means. Let's test. Can I just backflip? No. Is that one more frame? Yeah, because then when I see this, the angle like right above Link's head. No? Is it 2 more frames, or is that just not working? No, this isn't gonna work. No, this did... Okay, now I do not know the visual cues. Because I was thinking this would be the frame, but this is somehow the frame. Well, there's a thing sticking out on the right. Maybe I do want to just focus on the right. Okay, I targeted really late here. Let's see if the really late target messes it up. Okay, yeah, so the angle is slightly different here. Okay, I'm gonna go with a backflip on this frame just to test for sure if this will actually work or not. If the angle difference is enough to change it. Okay, yeah, so the angle is different there, but definitely caused by a late target. So it seems like as long as you target early enough, you should be fine. And you have a pretty good amount of time, but it does mean that like if you do the ESSs slowly, then you probably are gonna have to wait an extra cycle. Wait. Actually, can I save this? No, this definitely can't be saved. Yeah, I would expect very slight angle changes to probably still be okay. But again, I did just try with E50, I think it was E504? Was it E504 or E506? And that did not work, even trying multiple frames. So there is some point where it doesn't work. Okay, so part of me wants to think that this would be a correct angle, or a correct frame. Okay, yeah. Okay, so... I mean, I think a visual cue before backflipping is doable, but it is going to be weird. Seems like there's more variations than with the other setup, the stick setup. But yeah, I think I just need to figure out the visual cues here. Okay, this, I think one more frame. Yeah, then that should be good. I feel like this should be the frame I need to go on, but this visual cue looks weird. Guess save state and check again. No, so this would be an extra frame. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, so if on this frame it's super high up, so that leg needs to be lower down, and if it's not, if it's that high up, I need to wait more and more. And if I see that like slightly diagonal line, then it's probably good. Okay. Do I always get 17 as an angle here? Yeah, that's fine. I'm buffer back, we can use the other queue. Yeah, that's also an option. Let me try that. Well, would it be harder to see the queue if I'm not sure what frame I landed on the backflip, though? The only difference would be what visual cue I'm using, right? It wouldn't... There'd be no time difference. It would only be a visual cue difference. I think I can make this work. Okay, that's just too late. No, it's not. It's late. Yeah, this visual cue is confusing me. Okay, so that is... Okay, so if it's that low, it is still fine. I thought it shouldn't be that low, but that low is still okay. Hello, Lavarley. Okay, yeah, I think I understand the visual cues now. How many times have I seen John Wick? I'm not sure I have. I think reset destructive forces. He hates Keanu Reeves. No. I just haven't seen it. What's my favorite RuneScape skill? What's the useless one that everyone memes about? Is it wood cutting or fire making? Fire making, yeah. All of them. I don't have an account. I only know RuneScape through memes. I've listened to too many people talk about RuneScape all the time. Okay, this is annoying. I see the visual cue, it's like 5 pixels. But, okay. It works. Alright, Pancake, if I ever somehow play RuneScape, which I won't, you'll be the first person I add. Okay. I get it. Easy trick. It actually kind of feels like it might be the easiest version of Skull Push now. Although maybe it's just been a while since I did the stick method. Because the sword method used to be way worse than the stick method, but now this is actually pretty good. Well, I guess this visual cue still kind of sucks. I'm pretty sure it's this frame, but I have no... Okay. Yeah, maybe stick method is still easier, but this is at least a lot better than it used to be. I'm pretty sure the diagonal isn't perfect. Here, let me try... Alright, let's do the 5460, see if it works. Yeah, same angle with 5460, and that's a pretty significant deviation. Like, yeah, I think if your notch is worse than 5460, then it's the controller's probably has more issues than just Skull Push. No. Your notch is much worse than that. I mean, ESS adapters can calibrate the notches, right? You should be able to do notch calibration. Oh, I didn't flip swap. There's a period where down gave you a curved backwalk. Nice. Maybe some people aren't big on cheating. Cheating means you're doing something against the rules, and ESS adapters are not against the rules. Even if maybe they should be. No, forgot. Okay, I have no idea how to swim. Yeah, CAC runner's still complaining about adapters. Are ESS adapters used for anything else besides OOT stuff? Theoretically, it helps with a few other games, like, it could help with Mario 64 and MM, but I think MM bans it. Mario 64, I don't remember if it's banned on Mario 64 or just no one plays VC. Theoretically, a lot of Wii VC games have control stick issues like that. Because, okay, if I here, let me open up the adapter menu. Okay, so, oh yeah, you can actually see it. Hold on, get this menu out. I can't get the menu out right now. Here. So, see, it has a select game mode. It has all these game settings. So, I assume theoretically all of these games have their own stick issues that have to be corrected with an adapter. He even has Master Quest for GameCube. Is it every N64 VC game? It might be, yeah. I don't know if it's most or all, but yeah. No scan lines. Any OT runners who refuse to use an adapter, Torch. It says on EM's website. Okay, I never read anything on EM's website except where to buy. I just click the buy button. Okay, you have switched to adapter. Okay. All 21 and 64 VC. Okay, cool. Plus Master Quest. I don't just click the buy button on any website that I go to. It has to be specific purposes. You just yell at adapter because it's funny. I think that's fair. I mean, I'm still technically in principle with you, Torch. I just think at this point, it's kind of like whatever. And also, the game's better with it, even if I think it's kind of cheating. I would definitely never run 100% if I couldn't play with an adapter. This run would be so miserable without an adapter. That's early. Cheating does fix a lot of issues in life. That is true. Is it just me, or do you enter the water lower with this strat compared to the stick strat? I might just be crazy, but it kind of feels like you're swimming in the water longer. Maybe I would have stayed on N64. There's no chance with how slow N64 is. Yeah, these are the red equips, right? Oh yeah, we're not getting the skull, right? Yeah. Skull is faster as a dull. Just the shields. Hot take, but negating lag with strats is cool. I do think lag reduction strats are cool. I just don't think that... I think it especially comes up in Mario 64 where the argument is like, because lag strats are cool, that automatically makes N64 better or something, which I don't think it should be used as an argument for like why one version should be played over the other. But I do think lag reduction strats are cool, yes. Well, to an extent. When lag reduction strats is looking at the ground for the whole run. Cough, cough, GoldenEye. I mean, it's still cool in GoldenEye to an extent, but... I'm not throwing shade at GoldenEye, I just think it's funny. No, the skull is really not that quick because you have to wait for the like to spit you out. And as adult, we can just do a quick weird shot that takes like 5 seconds. It takes a very long time actually for the like to come over, grab you, and spit you. And here, yeah, it's just equipping Deku Shield, right? And that's it. Yeah, the task back shot is so quick. Actually. No, what did I just do? Okay. Oh, actually, Pancake, I meant to ask you, for that task back shot, is that... When you initially do the back shot, is that still with angle 8000, like straight forward? Because I was thinking maybe it'd be worth looking for... No? Okay, so it is like a very slight off angle from the start. Never mind. Because I was thinking if it was a straight cardinal to start with, it might be worth looking for a setup that uses like that same position. But if you need like, if you're like 5 units off cardinal or something, then never mind. A0, okay, yeah, that. Unless there's a really quick way to get that angle, probably not. Which I doubt. I always wanted to try figuring out a double Chuhess here. But there's like no good option. Unless like that. But going from this direction is pretty bad. Let me see how much faster double shoot would be. I'm curious. So it would end like right here. Timer going for no reason. Well, I guess I can just frame count. I don't need the timer. I think the reset sync in. I'll just count to passing the stone thing. Okay, 234. $293. Okay, wow, that actually saved a lot more than I thought. That's what, 3 seconds? Still hard to justify. Are you doing a different part of the weird slide when you cancel it? Okay, so yeah, it'd be weird, really weird to get RTA then. Wait, do you not make it at daytime if you just do this house? Are we getting 40 or 60 rupees here? Yeah, we're only getting 40, right? Yeah, so we still make it. Yeah, this is without owl skip. Yeah, so I was saying like, do we always make it into nighttime even without owl skip? That's what I was worried about. But yeah, if we're still making it into market at daytime, I mean, theoretically, maybe we could add an owl skip. I feel like the difference is more than 3 seconds with owl skip, though. I mean, I could try. My mic is an AT2020. Without drawbridge rupees. How many rupees do we need for sure? We need to buy Poe and then... Is Poe the only absolutely mandatory rupee thing we need? Long non, right? Nice one. I should have save stated. Yeah, so then we need 20 rupees in pot room if we skip drawbridge, which actually, I mean, drawbridge isn't free. Like, we do kind of go with the assumption that it's free, but it's really not. Nice one, that was terrible. Pot rupees might actually still be pretty quick. Yeah, I guess it is free if time of day is passing, you're right, never mind. I had a perfect angle anyway. No, this angle sucks. Oh yeah, I forgot the timings on Owl Skip. How much does it save, like, in a vacuum, assuming we're not, like, for the old route, how much did it save? Do you remember, Ella? Why do I keep doing that? 6 to 8. But this is assuming that we have to do a double chew Hess out of CAC, which is sketchy. Yeah, or Hess directly to market. Double chew Hess are so free. They are when you have access to frame advance and save states. Well, I mean, yes, I'm saying yes, double chew Hess is in general, like when you in the right circumstances, that like timing wise is easy, but I mean getting an actual doing it from exiting CAC is not, because your position just kind of sucks. Like, from this position, it sucks. Because, I mean, again, the best one I got is this. Like, if we could do the, like, if we could do this setup, then it'd be fine, but we can't here. Because this wall sucks. But yeah, like if this basic setup worked here, then yeah, I'd have no problem. Crash type wall diagonal slash. Is that with shield? Still doesn't work. Yeah, this wall is just super weird. Yeah, I tried 2 stabs too. This wall is just dumb. Oh, you did it with this wall a few days ago? Oh wait, you mean 2 stabs then diagonal? Okay, that kind of works. Can you do that? You still don't make it in. I mean, you can do chains, but... I mean, I guess that means we can get 80. Does 80 over 60 provide any benefit? I think that would 80 would just mean we like skip a rupee in the lab or something, I think. Which is, you know, hardly anything. Yeah, I don't think this would really do much. Well, I mean, I think theoretically this should... If we ignore consistency concerns, this should just be faster, right? Oh yeah, this probably works without double chew. You're right. Well, then we're probably more likely not saving time with owl skip. I mean, let me see how time of day works out here. It sucks that we can't just Hess off the sign. I'll do a quick time of day test. Oh yeah, shop clip, right, that's the whole problem, is we're losing shop clip. Yeah, I think we just don't do owl skip. But this does... What about like bonk stab? Oh, does bonk stab work? Actually, I kind of like this. Yeah, this isn't bad. No, this is no owl skip. Yeah, because your angle doesn't matter. You can get a slightly different angle on the bonk and it's still okay. Yeah, I like this, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. And then failing it isn't a big deal, because you can just retry right away, because are being choose soon anyway. Okay, wait, so if we're getting chain rupees, we are putting off this skull until child 2, right? Ignore that. Oh wait, we are supposed to get 60 from drawbridge, not 80? Or we are supposed to get 80, not 60? Yeah, if we need all 80... Yeah, because... No, I mean, we probably have time. They're all 60, I mean, but... Chain Rupees after Zelda? Like a second round of Chain Rupees? Or... Oh, like Chain Rupees after Zelda but before Lon Lon? Yeah, that sounds kind of bad. Yeah, but I mean, we could do Pot Room now. Like, okay, if we only get 40 from Chains and then do Pot Room... Is that bad? I feel like we're gonna have to do, like, a very specific timing. We're gonna have to, like, make a timing comparison video for... Owl Skip versus Noel. Thanks, Resub Calf Sneak. I mean, the bumped bowling thing sucks, but it is still like a pretty low chance you get worst case scenario bumped bowling. And while we definitely do want to be careful about worst case scenario, if there's a different option that's like clearly faster, that would only be bad in that 1/5 worst case scenario, I think it might be worth it. But yeah, I think we're just gonna have to do a timing comparison video for Owl Skip, which I'm too lazy to do right now. I mean, I think... Yeah, Shop Clip at night just sucks. I don't want to do night shop. Let me see how long it takes to get 20 rupees from Pot Room. Because in my head, I'm thinking, oh, it's quick, but I'm not actually sure. Okay, so I know there's 5 here. What are these? What are these ones? Okay, that's a 5. I'm gonna look for all the 5s. I gotta be careful not to pick up the rupees because there's a bunch of shared flags with these pots. Okay, so there's a 5 there. Okay, so you can probably do like 1 side slash and get 2 5s there. So you can probably do like this, this. And that's already 20. Without pot rubies, 10 rubies to spend. Oh, that's 10 rubies to spend on Dampe if you get worst case scenario Bombchu Bowling, right? Because remember, that is a 1 in 5 chance to get the worst rupees of Dampe. Which, I mean, like, again, obviously, we should try to avoid the worst case scenario, but at the same time, if we have one option that's significantly faster, but it has a chance that the worst case scenario is bad at Dampe, I think it might still be worth it. I mean, it wouldn't basically be a reset. You could probably... Is that the section where you're going out to get Ocarina? In the what? No, that's different, right? Yeah, 2 graves, like, you can pull 2 graves, like, that's not a reset. Like, pulling graves sucks, but... I mean, you have some time to pull graves while he's moving. So yeah, I think it'd be okay that, like, worst case scenario, you have to pull some graves for rupees or something. Like, if pot room earlier ends up being significantly better. Because again, so this was... So we do this, 2 side slashes. Okay, wait, I think there was another pot. Which one of these has a red or a blue? Yeah, that one. So like, okay. Quick timing. Okay, 209. Oh, come on. The one extra pot that I want. Get bugs in CAC. Are you thinking like sell bugs? Oh no, that actually would have worked. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of selling bugs, especially it feels like... Okay, 2:15. So that was 50 frames slower. So 2.5 seconds. But yeah, selling bugs, I mean, going out of the way to get bugs and then also going out of the way to sell them, that doesn't sound great. And market movement's gonna be bad. Could RBA though? Well, RBA and CAC we're only doing for what bottle? Because then we have to do RBA for... When we do RBA for choose with Poe, we have to do a dump and a catch, and we kind of don't really have anything to dump. We really only want an RBA Poe. Also, as a side note, I kind of hate the RBA route for adult. Like, one of the big things I want to try to work on is optimizing the RBA route. But I also am not 100% sure. on what to do. Because I'm more and more feeling like Phantom Ganon RBA is kind of bad, especially with Bomb OI. But I was trying to work it out off stream, and it's very hard to get all the RBA to work out the way I want without having to do that. But yeah, I wanna at least try and see if we can modify the RBA route a little bit. During KD, I think during KD we have nothing to RBA. I should probably stop sitting on a black screen. Okay, so for now, what are we doing for now? Just pot room right now? I feel like the pot room right now is the simplest answer. Or is it... Let me see how hard it is to make it in before nighttime. If you get all 60. Okay, yeah, that's... Yeah, I feel like pot room early is the simplest. I'm gonna go with pot room early for now, and we'll make a timing video later to properly check this. Oh wait, we're supposed to take damage from the fall, right? Yeah, early pot room or L skip. It'll be one or the other. Yeah, we could just waste more chews. Well, what's the optimal planned damage route? It'd be a heart from the skull, half a heart from the chew, heart from the damage boost. Yeah, and then you'd want half heart more from the fall. Yeah, take damage from the fall. Oh yeah, the void. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, especially if we're not doing owl skip, we should definitely do the void. Yeah, okay, vine clip void, RBA, and okay, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, in this case, I think I do like, early pot room is looking more and more beneficial. And I plan on getting the remake. Of course. I feel like I'd basically be obligated. But I'm interested in it regardless. I hope it's good. Yeah, I'm actually not gonna play the remake. It's actually, I mean, does anyone really care? Okay, I'll time that after Fuzzy. No, but of course I'll play the remake. No, of course I'm joking when I say, do we care? It's the most significant event in gaming history. I can probably just do like... do crouch stabs, maybe? Hold on, I need to identify the exact pots I need. Yeah, maybe spin... No, I think spin's bad. But I can't get all the rupees I need with just 2 slashes. So, choose these blues for Sword Maze blues. We get 1 Sword Maze blue, so it'd only be subbing out 1, but... I mean, we could also sub out, like, we don't get the, at least the rupee that I was doing. We don't get the sign rupee, so maybe we could do sign blue plus 1 of the other maze blues. And then, but also, I mean, it's gonna be like matter of frames between them. How's Chew budget? Right now, Chews are, actually wait. True, yeah, just use Chews. Because right now, we have extra Chews, because we're RBAing Chews in a sec. Yeah. No, it's the bridge blue that's required for heat. Yeah, this is... okay, this is free. No, we take damage here, and then we just don't take damage on killing the skull with a chew. I think, right? Or wait. No, you're right. Yeah, okay, I think we should still be able to avoid damage, I think. I think we could do like that. That's not enough. Yeah, I forgot the void was 1.5. Okay, yeah, it's hard to actually get the chew to blow up all the pots we want without getting hit. Yeah, so if we do this, then it's good. But if we don't, it's very hard to actually get it to blow up all the good ones. Yeah, I guess drop the chew and roll into it. Well, not really, because the chew, we have to hit the chew, like, inside the pots here, like... Because if we just do the chew here and then roll into it, it doesn't actually blow up all the ones we need, because, like, we need one of these ones, yeah, to blow up. And they won't really blow up unless you go into the pots and then drop it. I think even then it needs to be more. Maybe if it's like right on the side. Kinda. What if... Actually... No. I was hoping that would blow up the box. Yeah, it doesn't hit the farthest pot that we need. Backflip into the pots and shield drop. Actually, that's a good idea. Movement's a little weird picking them up. Yeah, maybe before killing the skull. I think we might also be overthinking this. This is a matter of like plus or minus 1 second. Before breaking the box. Actually, that's really good. Is there... No. They kind of get scattered. Because I'm kind of hoping... Okay, yeah, that's good. Because I want the recoil to push me into this stone thing, and then you can just immediately turn right and bonk. Only I didn't get hit every time. Yeah, I'll check out SGDQ for sure. But I will not be going. But I know there's gonna be some cool stuff at SGDQ. Yeah, I think I like this. But yeah, I'm not going to SGDQ, but I am going to ESA, European speedrun event in Sweden. Although I'm not doing a run there, I'm just going. But that's the only speedrun event I'll be going to soon. I am not European. I'm just gonna pretend to be for a week. Yeah, I can't believe I'm willingly going to the same event as Pancake. Guys, I gotta deal with Pancake for a week. In person. But yeah, that's gonna be in like early August. Am I not getting all the rupees? Am I hitting... Okay, one worry I have about this... I think I'm... Yeah, I think I'm hitting the shared flag rupees. So, some of these rupees share flags with other pots. And so, like, you can get a green rupee in one pot that'll actually prevent a blue rupee from another pot spawning. And I think this strat is actually hitting one of those green rupees before a blue rupee can spawn and forcing the blue rupee not to spawn, which is actually a problem. Unless... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, this looks way better. Oh my god, hold on, wait. That also prevents me from picking up some of the rupees. Okay, if only that doesn't... Okay, the collision from the pots is making this really awkward. But I think this is good. Alright, let me time this. Oh, come on. Okay, let's pretend that was... Okay, I mean, that was only a few frames faster than the other strat. Like, we're still... It's always gonna be like 2 seconds. The Night Rain files? No, please don't release the Night Rain files. Okay, you know what? I think we're overthinking this. I think don't use a chew, I think just do a little stabs and just take 2.5 seconds. We'll optimize it more specifically when doing that owl skip timing. No, what am I doing? We're not going back in. Can't hold down here. Yeah, I kind of love that the void's faster. It's funny. Keep going too late. Really? Yeah, the reason this is technically faster is we need to wait until daytime. And for Malin to spawn here, you need to reload the area. Usually you do that by going back into market and then coming back out. But voiding also counts as reloading the area to spawn Malin. And because when we void, we're just like falling for most of it, it's wasting a lot of time of day. Whereas we're wasting no time of day if we go back in and out of market. So that's why we want to do it. But it all, in order to actually take advantage of it, we need to actually make it to Talon before it turns daytime. Oh, whoops, don't do that. It's only faster if we make it to Talon before daytime. Or, what's the equip here? Okay, yeah, just Poe over bottle. Come on. Oh, Ocarina as well. Well, Ocarina equip can be done on the egg pause, right? Well, I guess it'd be faster on that pause. But yeah. It'd save one cursor movement to do it on the earlier pause. Why does the egg have pause? Good question, I don't know. Do we equip sword here too? We do, right? Yeah. We need the jump slash. Okay, how long are we waiting here? Okay, we are losing 11 seconds to waiting. Yeah. Dang, that is pretty significant in favor of owl skip, actually. But, I mean, there is, of course, the, having to do nighttime, breaking in the shop. Just do Zora's River Skull early. Good idea. Actually, I want to practice this. Yeah, it's easy. So here's the cool part of the run yet. No. still a while before Child 2 frame perfect Xboxes. That part's gonna be so cool. Oh yeah, and the back shots. I think this route ends up with 6 frame perfect Xboxes. Oh wait, actually, it might be 7. I forgot. It is 6 or 7 because I think it was 6 without the scrub, right? And then we added the scrub in, and now it's 7, I think. Wait, it's yes, it's 6 or 7. Let me wait. Okay, it's green potion, 4 from fishing, scrub, and runner guy. Yeah, so it's 7. Yes, 6 or 7. 6 or 7 frame perfect Xboxes. I was thinking 6 from the old long child route. Oh, whoops. Very cool. You guys want to see what the guards look like when that happens? See, that's their field of view. Hold on, I want them to catch me. Yeah, he's shooting balls. So if one of those balls hits me while I'm side hopping, and I don't do perfect side hops, he can still catch me. Oh my god, dude. They cornered me. Yeah, maybe if I just did frame perfect side hops the entire way and never failed anything. Hundo runs soon-ish. Well, because what I'm thinking about doing runs is it'll probably still take me a while to actually practice everything and feel good enough for runs. But then, like, because I have ESA coming up in, like, in a while, it might be runs after ESA or something. I'm not sure. Runs during ESA with the gang on the couch, sure. Why am I European? I'm only gonna pretend to be European for a week. Doing anything but streaming Hundo. I'll do Hundo, and it's all gonna be off stream. Yeah, I'm going to the European Space Agency to do speedruns. No, it's a European speedrun event called European Speedrun Assembly. But when am I coming to Brazil? When they have a speedrun event that I go to. Speaking of Brazil, my Twitter timeline has been invaded by Brazilians playing OOT. I don't know why. Like, I get a lot of, I'm seeing a lot of just, like, casual tweets about people playing OOT, either for the first time or replaying it in a while, which makes sense, but they're all Brazilian. I don't know how Twitter decided I really want to see all Brazilian OOT tweets. But somehow, all of OOT Brazilian OOT Twitter is my timeline right now. For some reason. They really want me to come to Brazil. Yes, I'm sorry, I meant X the Everything app. World Cup Zelda crossover. Oh, I saw this tweet. I don't know what it means, but I can kind of infer the meaning. I think it's funny. Probably. It's probably hilarious. Yes, X the Everything app TM, formerly known as Twitter. Okay, I need a time going to a ranch. Okay, 305. Okay, you can't pull Chew immediately, but you can probably do it quickly. this. Yeah, you might only be able to get 1 rupee though. I don't know if you can get 2 rupees while holding Chew. Well, okay, yeah, you can. It'll be hard to do fast though. Let me just go with that and do it better. Okay, previous time was 3:05. .431. Okay, yeah, that's what, 6.5 seconds slower. This was just what if we got 40 rupees after Zelda before going to Lon Lon. Actually, how much do the pot rupees have in Lon Lon? These are single rupees, right? Not blues? Yeah. Alright, never mind. Is there any chance a double chew here is better? If this was like... not that bad. Probably not. I don't see it being better than the Sign Hest, though. Yeah, Talon's bedroom, there's no way we're going up there. Turn around full row, we still miss it. You need to move to the side somehow. Okay, let me time this. This might be close. Oh, actually, yeah, that would have been... I think that would have been faster if I didn't get stuck. No, you can't mash double chew, you gotta time it. Okay, yeah, that's, well, half a second. That's half a second faster. Half a second faster for a double chew with... I mean, it's not the most precise setup, but... The Sign S is just so easy. I don't know if I really throw it over the sign hiss. Especially because I'm not sure, I don't remember if this set of chews is tight or not. Okay, the doc says we end with 3 chews. So, I mean, we have some to work with. Yeah, so chew count probably isn't that tight. Well, you could do it. I don't know if half second would be worth just not doing the much easier strat. Especially because failing it is so much more punishing because you're also going the wrong direction. I probably should save state. Wait, did I save state? No. Yeah, I think the frame perfect text boxes will be fine. I mean, they'll still be hard, but it'll be doable. We're not getting the tree skull, right? Yeah. Although the frame perfect text boxes is probably gonna be... It is probably still gonna feel a lot different in an actual run compared to just practice. Almost perfect. Okay, we just save warp here without equipping anything. Yeah, chew letter bug. Yeah, there's nothing else to equip. Wait, don't we want to get the soil skull here? The doc doesn't say soil skull here. We do want to get it here, right? Yeah, Elo, if you're still here. I think I'm 90% sure. Probably faster, but it's not needed. Okay, I guess we probably should actually time it, but Yeah, I imagine it's faster. I mean, you would get to Hess to it later when, well, I mean, you kind of could Hess to it right now. I'm fairly sure it's faster now, but we probably should time it. I'm gonna get it right now, though. Yeah, do this. It's just hard to get a non-trash angle right away. Like, you very often skew off strong into one direction right away. That's kind of okay. Actually, this is probably even better than Hessing later, because later you have to use a bomb. Let me see, Hessing off Saria. No, I think Hessing off Saria... Actually, wait, that might actually give you a better angle. Sorry, Saria. Oh yeah, this angle's so much better. I was worried her speak radius was gonna ruin this, but her speak radius is actually very small. Hey, no one wants to speak with Saria, wow. Oh, we can also get ISG here. Probably not worth it to Chuhas here. I want to see what the best movement is here. Okay, 120. Okay, yeah, we probably should just roll around. Not at the speed of sound. At a pretty normal pace, actually. Is that part of the platform? How bad is this? No, this will be doable. Hold on. Oh no, this should... Okay, this should be faster if we can get it to not suck. Oh yeah, this is actually really good. Yeah, it's a little awkward, but if you don't suck, it's good. Yeah, lines you up perfectly. Yeah, you don't fall off, but you do have to risk it with a side hop still. Well, you can't walk to the edges for this platform. Like, for here, there's no reason not to do just 3 side hops though. Oh, come on. Okay, gotta delay that one. Do we have... If we have enough spare shoes to double chew Hess actually here? Oh, really? Actually, Chew has... Oh, yeah, that's actually a good idea. Let me try that. Oh, come on. next one. So like, oh yeah, this is gonna be perfect. If you don't hit the trigger. Oh yeah, that is, I guess the one, hold on, let me turn on transitions. Okay, yeah, it's not, it shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, that's perfect. It's a little bit awkward getting the right angle for the side hop. Okay, it shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, I like that. I like that jump. Okay, wait, I want to do this whole thing in one go. Okay, I'm gonna do this whole thing in one go for future timing. For timing, how we want to do Soil Skull. I mean, I can't imagine Soil Skull is slower right now at this point. But we probably should get a timing for it. Do I want to see how a task does a segment? You know what, maybe I should. I actually have wanted to rewatch the tasks and maybe steal some stuff. You know what, sure. I forgot, do you do this at the beginning, Pancake, or... It's in the middle of the run, right? It's not at the beginning. Or wait, are you talking about the new task you're doing? Your secret tasks? Yeah, send me your secret test. I want to see your secret. Oh, did you just DM me it? Okay, there it is, yeah. All right, I'm watching secrets. Nice. Okay, so it's kind of the same general idea. I'll steal your Deku Tree stuff too. Later. Yeah, we basically came to the same conclusion. Thanks, Resub Stolen Sleep. And thanks, Megan. And thanks, guy called Noah. And thanks, Jim. Thanks, Van Hoska. Sorry if I missed a bunch of subs earlier. Thanks, Kanile. Not a new idea, just like refining previous idea. Just refinement. I don't know if it's worth it to drop the bugs as soon as I get in range, or intentionally try to make sure that I am close enough as possible to the center. The one thing I don't like about this is having a slightly off angle trying to side hop to that one platform. Oh, that's good. I probably shouldn't have quick text on. Broccoli. Broccoli's pretty good. I like broccoli. Dang, that was really slow, Bugs. Could do box movement here. Or not. A good old classic box movement. Box movement never failed me. Veg, alright, see you later, Pancake. Oh yeah, box movement is so broken in Melee, so clearly we should be doing it in OOT. Wait, does talking to Shop Girl actually mess with the heap? Do we actually need to not talk to her? Doesn't mess with anything? Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter if we take damage here. I don't think so, right? Yeah, that'll be fine because we get the heart container. Yeah, we just gotta listen to re-up. That's it. Why have what sword? No, I don't think we clear the text. We never go in the shop. Yeah, she's still there. Yeah, I saw the force stick heap. I know about it. Although actually, the force stick heap is just... The only reason for the force stick heap is not having to get the stick in Forest Temple, right? Or is there a different reason? Yeah, because I was... did you time how much slower that heap is versus... Because I think the stick in Forest Temple, I timed to be like... I forgot what the timing was. You know, I probably have it. Hold on. Because it wasn't that much. And the new heap, you do have to not do the Hess to Deku. Yeah, I know it's not like actually a different heap. I just mean like, I'm thinking the difference between skipping the Hess and getting the stick in Forest Temple. I just want to find my notes about the stick timing. How deep in my notes is it? I definitely skipped it. I gotta go back to the start. Oh, my notes are so organized. Okay, I found it. Sorry. Hit the mic. Okay, yeah, the forest temple stick is only 3.5 seconds. So, if that fourth stick is more than 3.5 seconds lost, which it might be considering no Hess to Deku, it might still be worth it to get the forest temple stick. Well, yeah, the stick is fast, but the lack of Hess to Deku is slow. That's the problem. But we'll see. I mean, I'll time it. Yeah, it's a fairly significant Hess, and you're already waiting out like half the chew timer just on the setup itself. But yeah, let me get this part done first. Why'd I do that? No, we're gonna grab 3 sticks. It's either 3 or 4. It just depends. The fourth stick is just, is it faster to get it here or Forest Temple? Yeah, the new route is confirmed faster. Now is just a matter of optimizing the smaller stuff and practicing. I wonder if I should just do 2 ESS shuffle hovers. No, because then, yeah, there's no point. Okay, like that. I like that. Alright, I'm just gonna record this for potential later timing. Nile? What happened to the Nile? It dried up, oh dang. Oh, deleted message. Okay, under a minute. Deku's Child is a weird timeline. It always comes back to Deku's Child. Somehow, despite Adult being better at doing Deku in almost every way, somehow Deku's Child always finds its way back. Casual strats. The casuals were onto something, man. Oh, I forgot to say no. I mean, yeah, we come back as adult. Is it worth coming back as yeah, it is, because of the heap setup. Hypothetically, if we were hypothetically to... When we first enter Deku Tree, we get the two basement skulls, and then the web skull in the back, and then we save and reset, and then we exit Deku and then do the heap setup. Would that mess up the heap setup? Yeah, if we do basement first, and then reset, and then do the heap setup, would that mess it up, Ella? It wouldn't, right? Follow-up question. If the answer is no, would it be messed up if you break... Okay, yeah, the web. Yeah, because I was going to say, most likely the best way to do that would be burning the web with QPA. But... I mean, going back to Deku as adult... I forgot, is Deku at the end where we do the Ferozwind back to... No, that's Bottom of the Well. Oh, no, cause we need to go get the Kokiri skull. Because I was thinking, like, if we entirely skip a trip to Kokiri... But no, we'd still need to get Kokiri skull. So we'd really only be skipping the Hes into Deku, which is not that big of a deal. Yeah, so probably not. Yeah, the Hessen to Deku is too fast. Right? Part of me wants to time it anyway. Well, no, because again, QPA, burning the web would mess up. If burning the web wouldn't mess it up, or if there was like a quick alternative. But the next best alternative, well, I mean, what's the next best alternative besides burning the web with QPA, like climbing to the top and breaking it? Child doesn't really have a good web skip like Adult. I'm just talking about theoretically getting all the skulls in Deku as Child. Like getting the 3 basement skulls before the heap setup for Laxrong Warp. But it seems pretty bad. Because we'd have to not break the web. And Child doesn't really have good alternatives for skipping the web. Also, thanks for the resub, Dampe Diarrhea. Death or save warp to get back. I don't think it'd matter. He's a long-time sub. He's been sub for 25 months. And tier 3. Dampe Diarrhea is a true fan. Yeah, before Deku intro cutscene. Yeah, I think it's, yeah, probably a bad idea. I don't see it being good. Okay, never mind. No, I didn't save state. Yeah, Gigo, but I mean, the only thing this would save would be the Hess into Deku from the Kakiri House skull as a doll. And that's just not that much. Good diagonal notch value. Mine are all like 50, at worst 56, 58 or 58, 58. I think the closest you can get to that, the better. I think if it's like 60... Yeah, 58, 56 is fine for most things. There's a few that need exact angles. Usually 56, 58 is fine. Oh no, Fuzzy. I was messing with the Bomb the Well thing. Pretty sure the inconsistency is based on how late you target before the slash, like before the slash to actually hit the skull. You need to... Basically, you need to be holding target enough for the camera to settle completely before you do the side slash. And then it'll be fine. But if the camera is still like doing the slow zoom in, then that's what'll cause inconsistencies. Oh, whoops. Actually, I do need to double check the heap setup. Pretty sure I remember it, but... Okay, yeah. Or wait, was that? No, I needed one more, didn't I? Oh, whoops. Okay, let me rewatch. Oh yeah, this should be it. Wait, mods? Does someone need to be banned? What happened? Wait, I don't see... I don't see anything weird. I mean, nothing out of the usual weird, the normal level of weirdness. Oh, a guy that keeps begging to get banned. Oh, there, that guy. Okay, I see, I see. Okay. Yeah, FAAO is correct, right? Pretty sure that's right. Yeah, that's it. Okay, let me do that one more time. Yeah, I need the cussing point to be screaming at me. Oh, that was bad. There's a lot of differences in this new route, but a big thing that I'm doing right now is light arrow cutscene wrong warp, where we're gonna use the Decatray wrong warp to light arrow cutscene, which skips a big chunk of the cutscene. Okay, this has is actually less significant than I thought. Thanks for resub Chronosticks. And thanks for resub Rose. Thanks for providing you with entertainment in the top left corner of your Premiere Pro window. Nice. And thanks for the good luck. Yeah, you keep your position after the Hess. That's why you want to Hess all the way to the mouth. You don't get reset afterwards. Is there any world where we can get ISG? We can, right? Wait, hold on. If I get ISG off this, and I do this... then we can ISG Hess. Yeah, I want to try to get an ISG Hess here. Oh, that's bad. Although... okay, I actually need to be timing this. Because the entire point is I need to see if this is going to be more or less than 3.5 seconds. No, so when I say ISG Hess, you can't Hess with ISG, but you can use ISG to start the Hess. Like you have ISG and you do this against a wall and the ISG will blow up the chew to start a Hess. So it's, yeah, ISG to start the Hess, not to have during the Hess. Yeah, the only thing that's awkward is having to actually walk all the way up to these guys to kill them. Oh yeah, it's kind of hard to avoid that one. I gotta be more careful. Come on. Oh, too late. Okay, let me just go from the end there and just redo that hiss. You can kill a ball without messing up the heap. What's that supposed to mean? Are you suggesting I kill an extra for some reason? Oh, come on. Dude. Okay, this is gonna be... Oh, you're suggesting... Okay, I see what you're suggesting. But actually, this is awkward. Huh. Would you like to die, please? What's happening? If Link and an enemy hit each other at the same time, Link is invincible. But actually... Oh yeah, I guess there's no reason to keep the same chew. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Okay, in that case, hold on, let me redo this. Baba Hess is stupid. There is zero reason it'd be a good idea to Baba Hess here. Okay, from here. Oh. Okay, this is perfect. Yeah, that's easy and fast. Okay, that's great. That's the strat. Yeah, that... Okay, there's no reason to time that against Forest Temple Stick. That's guaranteed faster. It is an extra chew, but probably fine. Actually, Hesses are so good. We should do them more. Okay. Okay, I need to... Yeah, I was just gonna look up the angle setup. I'm on your channel right now anyway. I'll just go get the video. I definitely remember seeing it and I just don't remember... Oh wait, was it? I forgot. Was it different with the other setup that got... What was it called? The Know-It-All Brothers heap. Was that a different angle setup? Okay, what's the, okay, yeah, I remember seeing it. I just need to... Yeah, I got it. Okay, so wall, nut, separate words, not the same. ESS, up, right, side hop, side roll, okay. Did I really not catch bugs back? Come on. Okay, yeah, and there's one shoe. We catch bugs. Yeah, that one's really nice. Oh. Right. Okay, my bat just bad at turning right. Okay, I gotta be more careful here. I was getting bad turns. Actually, wait, can you... I was hoping you could target the chew to do the Navi tech skip. Did that mess it up? No. You probably could still target the chew. If you do it directly in front of the wall, I think. Oh, no, never mind. I thought it would skip the text. Yeah, Navi's stronger than owls, I guess. Why do I get bad turns here sometimes? Can't tell if it's a skill issue or the camera being weird. just a skill issue. Yeah, we all just have bad turns sometimes. Why did I not drop the shoe? If you mean a Lotad, I was planning on putting off doing a Lotad until I felt more comfortable with the route overall. Because I don't want to do a Lotad like before I do runs, because then I feel like it'll be obsolete pretty quickly. I want to wait until I do runs a little bit before I do one. Also, wait, are we getting Slingshot now or as a dull? I forgot. Did we time whether like the tiny bit of... It was like very close, right? I don't remember if we actually... No? Yeah, with the Mega Flip, okay. Oh yeah, right, because we moved Deku super late now. Yeah, we can't afford to put it off that long. I forgot, was it just this? Was it backup? Yeah, that should be good. SRM is stale reference manipulation. It's a really powerful memory manipulation trick that we're not doing in this run. What? Given my experience with debug mode, bug knowledge in this game, would QA industry be something I'm interested in? Kind of. I mean, I do like the idea of looking for bugs and trying to break stuff, but I also know that it's not as simple as just like... I know the actual QA work is not the same as just finding speedrun glitches, but it's still pretty interesting. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Oh, was I supposed to hold up? Neutral? Okay, I was neutral there, so I was on the wrong frame. Frame lane. Okay, so I was on the right frame the first time. Dang, I didn't trust it. Should have trusted my gut. No, that's frame late again. There we go. Actually, I probably want to equip nuts on that pause, right? Nuts and sticks, yeah. Wait. Oh my god. VC pause buffering kind of nice with it. VC pause buffering's nice compared to N64. But compared to Ship, which I've been playing a lot of recently, it's quite bad. Pause buffering on Ship is so nice. No, this run is going to be done on Wii VC. N64 can't do this route. Because it makes use of using Deku Sticks as adult, which crashes N64. Thanks a sub, Aki. Oh my god. When runs start with this? I'm not sure. It might not be until I'm back from ESA, which would be like mid-August. Yeah, there is a route being worked on IQ using the Dynapoly wrong warp, but Dynapoly wrong warp ends up being pretty slow to set up. Like, there is a chance it could still be faster. It's being worked on right now, but seems like the gut feeling of most people is that it's probably going to be slower. Are we going down to half? Forgot if we take... Oh yeah, it is half, right? Okay, I need to look up the setup again. Wait, no, which wall is it? Okay, yeah, that one. Okay, yeah, it's like... Wait, no, what? I had a cue for this. Yeah, this is too late. Oh, whoops. Let me save state. Why do I keep doing that? Feel satisfied with this one or not? You mean the route or this specific setup? The route overall, I think we can still find minor improvements, but like the general structure of it seems pretty solid. This setup specifically, I think the setup sucks. I think we can definitely find a better setup. But it's also gonna be hard. I think it was this frame, right? Yeah, it should be this frame. And then... No, that's wrong. Oh wait, is that right? Okay, yeah, that's right. Do we get the seizure lights for this? Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. Okay, I do want to practice this a bit. So I can learn to see the visual cue. Wait, this is... Probably don't want to do an extra side hop there. No, that's not it. No, this is too far. Yeah, I'm looking for specific visual cues I want to use. What's happening is I'm looking for visual cues that will make this not suck so much. No, I think the frame before that. Or this one? Yeah, I'm looking for whimsical cues. Yeah, this trick is completely reliant on the route. Like, there's no alternative to this. That's too far. Okay, I think I might sort of have one. Nice one. No, it's late. I'm trying to look at a certain wall texture lining up with C right. It's not the greatest, but I think I'm kind of getting it. Yeah, do one more frame. It's too far. Let me get rid of these so I'm not cheating. Oops. No, it's not it. It's the frame before. No, I got it. I got the cue. That's late. The what? What are you talking? Are you talking about the target on the chew? What's the greater than? Oh, wall texture? Oh, I think I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm just looking at a right side texture. But I think I see what you're saying about the left side texture. Yeah, I don't want to look at something near hearts because, well, so I want to avoid something that's too close to the black bars at the top when backwalking. Although it's kind of hard to avoid. Even my thing I'm doing right now is still kind of close. But I'd really like to get something not near the top or bottom. Thanks, J.R. Leonic. Perfect for chill and sleep. Nice, thanks. Glad you enjoy it. Right now. Every visual cue sucks. I want to use something with the B button, because I think the B button is going to be the best option here. dude. Like, I want a visual cue that I can better anticipate. Because looking at these wall textures, it really sucks at anticipating. I have an idea. I want to look at Link's backwalk cycle. This might be it. What? Why didn't I backwalk? No, that's a frame late. Okay, wait, this is almost it. Oops, been that early. This is the strat. If I can pause correctly. Ranker Z. Okay, here's the strat. You see when Link backwalks, so he does that like, there's like a animation cycle, right? I'm counting 7 animation cycles, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 1 frame after the 7th loop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that's 1 frame. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1 frame. This is the strat. Yeah, it might even be doable unbuffered, although it'd be risky. Well, oh, come on. But this is definitely better than any wall texture setup for sure. Yeah, as much as I really don't want a backwalk setup, I don't really know how we're gonna deal with Chew. I mean, maybe we can have it wrap around a pillar. But I feel like that idea's probably been tried. And also, you'd have to make it come back down somehow. Yeah, I don't know how you make it go up the pillar, but then also back down. Unless it came back down a different pillar, a different side, but no. Could you send it up one pillar and have it come back down on another? Bad idea. That GZ branch with a chew pass. I could yell at Tharo. Yeah, we need the chew race racing. Yeah, it already existed, but it's kind of buggy and crashed a lot. So it needs to be fixed. But at least for now, I like this backwalk setup a lot, or like the backwalk animation cue. Yeah, this cue is so much better. Seven backflips? There is no way 7 backflips makes it in time. I'll try, but there's no way. Yeah. I mean, it's not that far away, I guess. But if you could make it, it'd be... You'd have to be perfect. Yeah, I know. I mean, I think this setup... I think there's something we can do to just completely change the setup. I really don't like having to go all the way over here to send the chew around. But I don't know. Something like... Just use stasis on the chew, I wish. Slingshot shortened backflip into chew damage OI. Huh? If you're thinking chew OI like bomb OI, it doesn't work like that. Like an AD. Okay, so it'd be... You have the bottle, and then... Well, you have to like shield drop the chew and then pull out the slingshot, and I don't think that'll have enough time to shorten your backflip. But, I mean, let me give it a shot real quick. OI is Ocarina items. It's the glitch where I use an item as an Ocarina. Which we need to do on the blue warp here. Okay, so you're saying something like... Backflip. Bugs. Okay, hold on. So, backflip, bugs, chew, shield drop, pull slingshot. Can you get damaged here? It does damage you. But it's probably not the right timing. Here, I'll do just a random... I don't know if it's actually... Hold on. I need to see if it's actually shortening the backflip at all, though, because I'm not sure it is. Where's a cardinal thing? Wall. Why are all these walls non-cardinal? Actually possible way to do this? Oh, okay. I mean, this doesn't look like the worst. I mean, that's just a single frame perfect input, right? If I'm understanding it correctly, all it is just shield drop the right frame. Well, I guess it is, like, it has to be a one frame shield also. Yeah, just like AD. Yeah, in AD there was 2 frames. Wait, is this even right? This isn't the right position, is it? I want it so bad that the route is gatekept from normies. I'm sorry for trying to optimize. Okay, no, this is right. I mean, you can always do an easier route. You're never required to do the optimal route. Yeah, the normies who speedrun hundo. I hate that this might be... I mean, this is a lot. Is this a lot faster? How much faster would this be? We'd still have to damage down. I guess it wouldn't be that much faster. Because I guess getting into position, you're effectively not really losing any time to getting into position. So it's really just the length of the chew timer, which sucks, but... $10 seconds would sound roughly right. Well, actually, I don't know. That might be... Maybe that is too fast. That sounds roughly right. Okay, let me see how often can I get this. I did this in AD. It's fine, right? I mean, that looks right. Wait, let me... Okay, no, this is definitely not. Yeah, X already died. Yeah, that is true. The other strat pretty much has 2 required buffers. And this one only has 1. Actually, if you get this frame, you can still save this by canceling OI early. I mean, it's very difficult to actually get it. But there is a 1 frame window where you can cancel OI early and still get it. Oh no, that's the frame I wanted to try. Okay, yeah, I want to see if this... Yeah, I think this doesn't work. I need to optimize all the enjoyment of the route for anyone but myself. I'm not... Geez, I didn't know optimizing was a crime. Okay, yeah, I think... Yeah, that frame's not gonna work. Actually... Yeah, I think this is an option on the table, but I do think that it's probably not the best idea. Although, I don't know, I really want to... 10 seconds is a lot. Also, doing this part unbuffered is hard. Because you don't need to buffer this angle, but not buffering it means you might get the wrong angle. Yeah, it is an hour-long category. I'm torn because I do want to really optimize it. Like, I don't know, I don't want to use the it's a long category excuse that much, because I do think there's hard stuff. We can do hard stuff, but I don't know. There definitely is a balance. We can't do this with a side hop, right? Yeah, too far away. Thanks, Reset Kestrel. Hope goal time. It'd be nice if we can get sub 340. I think sub 340 is in the realm of possibility. I don't want to say it's guaranteed for sure, but maybe. Okay, I think forget this for now. I feel like this can be made to work, but I think for right now, I'm gonna ignore it. Just go with this. I'm also feeling a lot better about this with the backwalk animation cycle setup. This feels much more doable. Yeah, the current record still uses the old route, which is now quite a bit slower than this route. Oh yeah, equip Ocarina on a buffer. I wouldn't say record is free with this, no. It does save a lot of time, but Hundo is also still a difficult run. And this route especially is gonna have some tough stuff. No, that's late. I wasn't counting. I hate that twisted side hop. Alright, I'm gonna go with this. Am I a Hollow Knight? I don't think I am. I have played Hollow Knight. Yeah, now we're in Temple of Time. So that wrong warp, we did some stuff to make the wrong warp play the cutscene of when, the flashback cutscene where Zelda's escaping Hyrule Castle. And that's the flashback during the Lighter cutscene. And, during that flashback, it actually changes you from child to adult. That part, when it was black and white in DC, it was the instructions for that cutscene, but it was being played in DC. So you were watching a messed up version of Zelda escaping Hyrule Castle. And after that part, it says, turn adult, go back to Temple of Time to complete the cutscene. And so we're taking advantage of that to become adult. To get Darunia cutscene, does 1080 crash? I don't think the Darunia cutscene is a cutscene pointer cutscene, right? I don't think it affects the cutscene pointer. Does it? I'll check after this. I'm fairly sure it doesn't change cutscene pointer. It doesn't yet. Yeah, we warp in with Bolero. Oh wait, so watching the Darunia cutscene could change what gets overwritten, what overwrites the Bolero cutscene pointer? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I guess that's possible. Yeah, I don't know if it actually does. Have we actually verified that the Bolero cutscene pointer works with the current route? No, definitely, because my tests, yeah, my testing would have got it. Yeah, I guess we probably will need to investigate Bolero cutscene point or more to make sure that nothing's out of place. And know what backups we need to do and stuff. Oh, I actually want this in a different folder. No, don't. Whatever. Gonna have 3 different Temple of Time saves. Yeah, we'll need to test the exact conditions for it to crash or not crash. Yeah, like we had to do with the old Fire Temple route, where like you had to quick spin, or no, it was don't quick spin on the elevator or something and use Furrow's Wind in this specific place. But yeah, we'll figure that out. Okay, but I think I might actually stop here for now. And continue this later. Did I use Alpha Levitate cheater? Oh no, you caught me cheating. Please don't make an hour-long expose explaining why I'm such a cheater. There's only a 1 in a trillion chance that Link will randomly start flying up there. Yeah, so the wrong warp, it doesn't matter where we wrong warp to, we just need to trigger any wrong warp and it'll cause the wrong warp, it'll cause the wrong warp to Light Arrow cutscene. We could also do the Ganon's Castle one. In fact, that'd be much easier and nicer. But we can't do it only because we don't do the scrubs at the bottom of Deku. So if we reload the room, we get stuck outside and we have to do the 2-3-1 scrubs. Otherwise, it would likely be the better option. Oh yeah, wrong warp somewhere that doesn't have a cutscene to find, at least, yeah. Next routing stream in 4 weeks. Yeah, I'm gonna do 6 more weeks of rando, and then I'll do my next practice and routing stream. Oh, does it not have random green flashing if we do it from Ganon's Castle? Rip. That's the most fun part. What is with this guy? Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna go for now, guys. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I also want to try... Again, I want to try optimizing the RBA route, because I don't like... Okay, quick idea that I was having for RBA route. I don't know if it's gonna work out, but part of me thinks that we can cut the Goron City RBA if we RBA after Hookshot. What was my idea? Because we have to RBA, choose Hookshot, Egg. What we kind of do 2 Chew RBAs. The one after Shadows, Chew and Egg, and then we do Hookshot and Chew in Goron City. I was thinking maybe if we did like either Hookshot first or delay RBA until after Hookshot, we could maybe skip Goron City RBA. I'm not sure. But I feel like we do too much RBA. The Goron City RBA feels too much. I don't like the Phantom Ganon RBA. I mean, maybe I'm just too tunnel visioning on the RBA. I don't know. I feel like we're doing too much RBA. I feel like we can optimize RBA. But yeah, that's what I want to work on when going through Adult 1. Well, yeah, I know we need Milk and Poe RBA. I'm saying, does it need to be at Phantom Ganon? Is there a better place? Can we... Especially because doing RBA at Phantom Ganon means we're not doing Bomb OI at Phantom Ganon. Like, it feels like we're doing extra dumps and catches that we might not need. Dumps especially. I also really want to try doing more... Trying to cut out dumps and try to only do catches. Yeah, for the blue warp. Yeah, there's no reason to bomb OI if you're already catching bugs. But yeah, I'll work on that soon. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I will see you later. Bye-bye.